We get boo-boo-de-doop boos. So we're winning. Alright. And we got audio. Double winning. Oh, I was supposed to mute that. There we go. Alright. This job ain't gonna do itself. So, I gotta get the bridge done over on the other map. And if we remember, that is dealing with logs. So, let's pull up the global map and get that job followed. So it makes more sense of what I'm blabbering about. We're going to deal with that washed out bridge once and for all. Get it done. And we got to deal with logs. So we got to get over to the other map, get to the logging site, and haul, I think, 2 loads of logs over. And then we got to get some logs up to the mill. Yeah, I know. Hi, Triple D. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I gotta figure out what I want to run for this. Oh, I need to go into the garage, so we'll just do that. How you doing, Triple? I want to see what the buffs that they put on this P16 are about. I'm going to try to use that for this mission. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Triple. How are you doing? All right, let's customize this rig. It's been so long since I've had this truck out of the garage, I don't even remember half of what it can or can't do. I do believe that is the stock one. So we just slap that on there. And I thought they added some stuff to it. Wishful thinking, probably. And sure, we got the big engine. Alright, I think we're going to run with that and see how she goes. What? Hold on, turn the lights on, because there's something amiss here. What's up, Stone Rose? What is going on here? Why is there a long log hitch underneath the truck? Am I imagining this, or no? That's there. I'm doing all right. Could be better, could be worse. You know how it goes. I think my whole plans for tonight are about to get disheveled. So that white piece on the underbelly, that ain't supposed to be there. That's long log front hitch that doesn't belong there. And I have a very well paid mechanic, Triple D. Every time a truck comes in, it gets well. So maybe he's getting fired. We got rained out today. I've been dragging my heels about getting a stream going. We got rained out today, and I imagine we're going to get rained out tomorrow. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. And it doesn't go away. See, it's still there in the shop. Let's go to customize. Can we see it? Yeah, it's still there. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That is absolutely not cool. No, not yet, Stone. Not yet. We're about to be, though. So, I mean, I'm just going to make it simple on myself. We're not going to go through the whole thing. We're going to retain it, pull it back up, and sell it. Then we're going to go to the truck store. Mods only are off, so let us find a new P16. I'm wondering if something in the update didn't cause that snaggle. So we're going to try a new truck. And maybe it'll spawn in, it won't be there. Alright, purchase that. Purchase and deploy. Alright, so customize. So far it's not there. Aw, but why not? That's half the fun. That's half the fun. Special advanced. So I'm sorry we have to go through setting the truck up again. Okay, yeah, it is the game. They did an update and they did some buffs. Yeah, I am Stone Rose. Right smack dab in the middle. Yeah, that is not how that's supposed to be. I don't know what happened. I know they did some tweaking on it and something in the files must have done something goofy, obviously. But yeah, that was not supposed to be there. What's up, Ant? Welcome in, buddy. Alright, so we're going to go... So west of the first one and south of the second one. I'm in Iowa. All right. Yeah, we got to do this all over again. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? Let's do that bumper because I feel like it will skid better on the mud. Yes, sir. I don't pay much mind to sports, but yes. Do we want the Pacific Sun visor? Why not? Huh? Why not? We don't need quad horns, do we?
I have a 200 round.
All right, I'll hurry up and get this done because we're really just. Yep, that's the options over here. That's the options. Stock suspension, advanced heavy wedge cap, pull trailer. let's just stick with that color because it's obnoxious and beautiful all at the same time. Make sure I have... Okay, yep, that'll work. Nice. I like bulldogs. English bulldogs. If I'm not mistaken, that is the mascot is English bulldogs, correct? Alright, so first test is we gotta get... I know a few Johns, but, you know, probably not the same John. So we're gonna test this because we gotta get down to the trailer store and get the actual back of this trailer. So we're gonna see how the old P16 does. Because I think that's the only trailer store. Let's check that real quick. I believe the only trailer store is down there. Yep, down at Riverport. So that is where we're heading. So how's everybody doing tonight? I've been kind of focused on getting the truck out, but... Right. What is that, the Sooners? Test my limited sports knowledge. It does have a mighty horn. Alright, Triple. Are you on Discord? Oh, that didn't feel good. Really? You can't pull yourself out of that? The almighty P16 is stuck by a little rut? Really? Come on. It's a long story, Triple. It's a long story. I mean, honest to God, you want the straight truth. I'm struggling to keep going. That's the full 100% honesty with this situation. Is I am struggling to keep going with this. Yeah, I hate Discord, but if I need to use it, I need to use it. What up, Tifa? I hate Facebook too. I hate all socials. I hate all socials. Discord is just so daggum busy. And you can't tell what the damn alert's for. It's just alert after alert after alert. And I'm like, what is this even here for? What is it? What is this alert? I can't even find what it's alerting me to. So, I just kind of ignore it. What's up, Lonnie? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. And thanks for popping in, Tifa. Yeah, I've muted like everything now. I'll go in and I I have two at my disposal, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know how to use it. I guess is the root of it here. Come on, what do I want to use? I'm busy watching chat and not paying attention. This is okay. This is a mod one. I don't know if I want to use mod or not. We're gonna try the bone stock and standard. There we go. Let's pay for this thing. Yeah, I know. Focus. Reel it in. No. Rose, I don't. Stone, I don't. There's lots of ghosties, but which one? Ghost Pet Shop? Alright, here we go. We're taking this thing. Uh-huh. Triple. That's the problem. That is the problem, Triple D. I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. So, Creature of Habit, we're going to top off while we're right here. Source is going to be the fuel tank. Okay, most everyone. Yeah, the at everyone's are at here. And then please, I'm trying to hide. Leave me alone. Oh, what is that doing? Bless you. Y'all saw what that trailer was doing, right? I don't. Maybe. What in the hell? That's base game. I'm in a base game truck. That's a base game trailer. That's not gonna work. I am not gonna drag all the way over to the other map to have this thing jitterbug. It's so excited to be out of the shed. A little too excited. That thing's going right back to the trailer store. I promise you they're not from me, Triple D. Oh, we're gonna roll the truck as we're trying to get turned around here. Holy biscuits, man. Quit it. You can't even make this stuff up. I'm trying to play with the base game stuff and it's just killing me. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. And chat's flying so fast. I'm trying to keep up with y'all. Yes, it is, JD. It is. I had to sell the truck I had originally because the long hitch. Holy. I mean, that's fun. It's fun with no logs on it. All right. So yeah, I figured that was the cause in case. I didn't know that the trailer, the I didn't know that was bugged, but when I got the truck out of storage, I had a long lug carrier stuck under the bottom. Get off of my truck. Okay. So, better living through mods. Let's try that. Let's try you. Okay. I wonder if that angle's gonna be bad though. Yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out the hard way. So we're gonna give it the honest Abe try, doing it this way. And if this doesn't work out, we're gonna go get a modded rig and just handle business. We're getting that bridge done tonight, regardless of what happens. All right, toppy. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing better than we started out. I hope this trailer works. Yeah, exactly, Tifa. Ooh, burger. Sounds delicious, Aunt. Enjoy. Alright, so far we're doing better. I'm surprised it didn't fling me across the map. Oh, that's deep. Can we winch back here? There we go. Come on. Come on, you behemoth. So I'm just going to put this out here right now. This whole stream may be nothing but getting the logs. I'm only going where the map takes me, Tifa. It's not my fault. In the camera collision. We'll go in cab, and that'll be a little bit better for you until the noise problem happens. There we go. Go down here like this. I gotta figure out what route I want to take to get over to the other map. Because we all know that four-wheel drive is not an option on this truck. I guess all-wheel drive is not an option. Space truckers. What's happening, Majors? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. We're trying some old school stuff, and we're not having too good of luck yet. We found out that the long log trailer for the P16 is bugged and does all kinds of scooting and skittering. Alright. Let's decide our route. So technically I should have gone up in here and down through there. I didn't. So, do we try this off-camber area and risk dumping it? Or do we go hopping across these lily pads? I'm kind of feeling the lily pads. Mm-hmm. Nah, we're going to go through here. Safe way is for people with less adventure. We're going to go through there. Nobody said I was smart, but I want adventure. I like Jello. Fuel is going to be a major concern with this. Well, that was less than impressive. All I do in Minecraft is dig straight down and die. Okay, so maybe I should have stayed up high a little bit longer, huh? It's just not gonna do it. We might be aborting this mission a little bit sooner than I thought. Oh my goodness. What's up, Michigan? Welcome in, buddy. I wanted to try something old school, but I am surely losing my ability to keep my cool. This was a bad choice. At this point, we're just going to suffer as long as we can and hope we make it. Doc, I've been out of bed. I've been out of bed, buddy. Welcome in. I could say the same for you. Which one's the golden angel of delight? Somebody has you bamboozled. We're just gonna hammer through here and hope. Yep. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Attaching winch. We're just going to let the truck settle. There we go. Why is it trying to reverse though? No, I am not winning. Somehow the current here is carrying me. So that's cool. What the fuck? Okay. What in the actual fuck? All right. Well, that was something. That was definitely something. All right. Well, let's get. We're gonna go recover that because I need the trailer off of it. But we're done with the P16. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what it is. I meant to do that. Which part am I sure about? I'm not sure about none of it, Doc. Hey, Jewel. Thank you. DJ Raid, right on. What's up, Ray? Woosta? How'd the mining go tonight, guys? Definitely done with the P16. Hey, what's up, Unknown? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. Rooster, thank you, sir. I lurked on you a little while, but I was in the middle of trying to get myself convinced to do this, so I hope everything went good. Got quite the setup there with the iron. I like that cat excavator. Really? We're gonna stick the nose. Really? It's a mastodon. Why is it stuck? All right, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, how far can this crane reach? If I can do it from up here, I'll be money ahead. Let's get some outriggers down. Hey, appreciate it, Unknown Kansas boy. Welcome in. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, calm down. Alright. Cut that loose. Bring this trailer around. Are all these trailers glitchy now? Come on. Alright, we're just gonna let that down. Oh, you're gonna float. Okay, cool. No. No, Tifa, we got this. Hashtag maybe. Alright, changing truck so we can get that trailer down. I wonder if that trailer is my problem with the chains on it. I don't know. I'm almost at a loss for ideas here. Let's go ahead and see if we can get out of here. No, we're not going to be able to get out of here. It won't climb that rock. We're going to detach trailer. I know better. I know better. That thing ain't going to climb it. Then I'll be triple mad. Triple disappointed. Hey, wait. What'd I do there? Can we not spin this thing? Come on, baby. And drop. Really? What is it with it hovering? Like, why? Alright, Michigan. We'll be here. Probably in the same spot, knowing me. Knowing me, we're going to be in the same spot. Alright, I got another idea. Let's stop being dumb about it. Come on, you turd burglar. Alright. Detach that. And fold up this crane. Let's see if we can attach this winch to that truck and manhandle it out of here. Come on, you girl. Fine, sit there. We're going to leave this right here. We're going to recover this. That was disgusting. That was probably a reason why that stays in storage. All right, let's get wow. I don't even know. I just wanted to run something that was believable as a long log truck. Can we put the long log puller, the hitch on this? Can we? Customize. Add-ons. Well, there we go. Long. Why is it so hard to say long log? That. What else can we put on here? Hey, what's happening, Mike Drop? Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. Nope, and nope. Oh, we could use the fancy trailer. The fancy foldable trailer. No. We're gonna put log grapple on here. And that thing. And hope for the best. I don't like the height of this with that on there, but all right, let's get daylight solid. All right, Michigan, appreciate you. I mean, if it's super pressing, you can hit me right now. I'll make a Discord exception for you. So we're gonna go through the back way here. And attempt to grab that trailer. Okay. 10-4. No. No CP time dump. Alright, am I missing anything in the old chat scroony? Am I neglecting anyone? Alright, I think you're all being self-sufficient, and that is beautiful. I love you for that. Alright, we're gonna try to hit this cut right here. Thank you, Michigan. This is why I didn't want to use an 8-wheel drive long frame. Come on, buddy. You can do it. That crane really makes it top heavy. Come on, there we go. Just gotta... Oh, you son of a biscuit eating. Goat roping. Really? Well, that's it, folks. I'm done. Stream's over. Channel's dead. I'm deleting everything. Oh, for Jesus. Okay. Yeah, Ant, it definitely is. It's, for whatever reason, I don't want to take the crane off because I like to have the crane. Oh, try this again. And we'll go the other way, I guess. Hey, 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 Tifa. Hey, hey, hey. Tifa, 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 Tifa. You know, we're gonna lower our center of gravity a little bit here. Or attempt to. What is it? Stop being weird. I don't know, that's not gonna help me any. Because the cab came up. That really doesn't. I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. Well, I hope to God somebody has the skills, because I think I'm sorely lacking. So now that Mastodon's going to be in the way, but hey, at least if I flip this over down here, I've got a crane to lift myself back up with. Kind of makes sense now why I was putting this mission off so much. I didn't really want to do it. Okay, so now that trailer is dead ass in the way. So let's get our nose down the hill as quick as we can. Like that. No flippy flippies. I command you, stay on your tires. Hey, what's happening, Dusty? You've missed quite the disastrous show so far. I don't know, Lonnie. I like food. If it qualifies as food, then I might like it. I'm gonna burn all the fuel out of this thing before we ever get the dang trailer attached, let alone deep into the enemy territory of the other map. Alright, let's park there. Give me the winch point to the trailer. Thank you. Look at that glitching. So am I fighting a trailer glitching, or am I fighting... What am I working with here? What am I working with here? I almost feel the need to completely reset my situation. Let's attach a trailer. I almost want to go get that foldable trailer with the special hitch on here. Because if it's going to act this weird, I don't need any help having trouble. I'm quite capable of messing things up on my own. I don't need a funky trailer causing extra problems. I did learn a little bit something about this river crossing though. So in theory, this should go smoother. But you know what theories are. All hypotheses. So far, it's better. I thought I was going to jinx myself there for a second. Really? Stalling out in the deep mud. Alright. Let's get over onto the other map so we can start the next phase of this catastrophe. See what happens when I use a skinny pedal? What's up, Too Slick? Alright, there's the first part of the challenge. Just getting to the other map. Alright. Good gravy. Sure glad y'all didn't expect professionalism. Give me just a second here.
Why does he look like that? Try stabbing fishing Les.
Alright, here we are. Sorry. Oh. What are you retracting? Teefers. What are you retracting? Hey, Mike, what are you doing, buddy? It was hanging a little to the left, a little to the right, and precariously upon its crane. Well, headache rack. It's been rough. It's been a rough start out, to say the least, Mike. We have had some mishaps and some fiascos, and we're trying to recover. We're going for long logs. It did become submerged and stuck in things. Submerged, stuck, and things. So we have got to weave our way into here. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to try to cut across the farm fields like we've done before.
Can you turn off the music?
It's a very fine line, Ant. It's a very fine line. I appreciate your guys' patience in my floundering. I don't know if I want to do the windy or if I want to come down the muddy slop and then hit. Let's take a look when we get there. I have 36 gallons of fuel left. I probably should have picked a better fuel truck. Whatever. Where is the 750, speaking of fuel trucks? Alright. Alright, where is my... Let's do the simple way. Oh, of course, it's all the way over there. Alright, Michigan. Happy trails to you. You really need to stop eating the beard, my boy. I mean, we ain't telling you to chop it down, just, trim it back from your mouth hole. This is going to cause me problems. I just know it. Alright, I gotta check my phone again real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry. Do. There, we'll leave it like that. Get a couple little scunchies. Isn't that what they're called? Some scunchies for your beard. Alright, let's pop through these. Come on. That's right. It's the flavor saver. Oh. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna guess nobody got hurt. Hoping nobody got hurt. I need to bring a bigger fuel truck over here for stupid things like this. I mean, that 750's got good capacity, but it's about empty. Man, it feels like I'm biting my face off. Right on, right on. Bright and loud. Ooh, sparkly. It's multitasking. It's very efficient. Come on. There we go. Thank you for sliding down the hill like I wanted you to. Ooh. And you know somebody's gonna be like, oh, what'd you do, Mike? Mike, what'd you do to it? Alright, so this is where we make our choice between... Oh, we've already passed it. We're at the point of no return. We're going here. You're alright, Lonnie. You're alright. Don't be sorry for dealing with your life, man. It is A-okay. I hope you have a good session. I hope it gets you everything you need for the day. That's right, Tifa. We are just happy to see you. Triple D. Just blame it on Minecraft. Perfect. I'll show you exactly what I did. Alright, Lonnie. If I'm still up, I'm gonna catch you. If I'm still up or not on, I'll catch you. At least stop in and say hi. I tried to do that too, Tifa, but I lied to myself. I do that a lot. Alright, there's gotta be... I'm starting to get nervous about fuel. And Where is the fuel trailer? Because I know there's... Okay, there's one in the water hole there. There's one on the beach there. Oh, it's on the other side of the logging camp. We should be able... We should be able to get to that. Let's make sure that I don't lose me marbles or me way. And let's get there. Okay? There we go.
Don't you mean champion? Yeah, it was part of a collab, and the creator wanted it.
Is Tifa doing the unthinkable and running wireless? Touche. Too slick. Touche, too slick. Oh. Me marbles rolled away a long time ago. Right, Mike? I demand 720 minimum. Don't bog down now, baby. Alright, so here we are in the log swamp. The man has priorities, Lonnie. The man has priorities. What are we doing here? We're sinking. Yeah, Doc, I think you're right. There we go. There we go. There we go. You know, going through all that water, I gotta hit the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Well, I'll be back. What am I stinking about? Because some mud was given out. I was afraid that we were gonna capsize the ship. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Oh, I got happy news today. Well, not happy news. It cost me 200 and some dollars, But I now have 1 terabyte more internal storage for my PlayStation 5. So it's going to be easier. Tifa, you're a big girl. You can handle your fights. Oh, settle down, trailer. Settle down, trailer. All right, there we go. We have I think we have a load of long logs. It wanted to slide out of the trailer to start, but hey. Well, that's a risk he's taking. I mean,
Guys, I broke into Chance's house and stole his gambling rifle.
I mean, if you want to swap, I'll give you the brand new 1 terabyte, and you can send me the 2 terabyte. Oh, triple. If you can deal, I'm talking it. I'm talking straight out of my ass. I'm not even gonna finish the sentence because I don't even know if I could muster up the ability to. Why? Oh, I'm going to the fuel barrel there, but then I got to figure out where I'm going from there. I think I want to take the first load of logs, to the sawmill
He said that you are not my
so
father.
that I can
It's
get
very understandable, people.
planks. I think that's my theory right this second. So we're gonna keep coming up here. I lost my train of thought. Triple. I think you'd be fine. At the same time, no, I think I'd be fine too. If I can do it, you can do it. How about that? Bye, Lonnie. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna take that route right there, and we're gonna bebop all the way over here. Oh, and we're gonna die in this hole because that's life. We're gonna die in that hole because that's life. But let's go. Let's do it. We ride. That's right, Tifa. We ride. What do we got going on here? Oh boy, are you kidding me? Come on. Do truck things, truck. Do truck things, truck. We gotta be careful here because I don't remember the deep holes well. I just know that they're here. I just know the deep holes are here. I'm not a fan of this trailer with chains on it, but we are well committed here, so this is the pony we ride. We got 10 gallons of fuel to make it to that fuel barrel. Yeah, it's called your face, Doc. There ain't a hole deeper. Oh boy. Come on, settle down. And stop. Oh. Oh, sweet. Okay, so I don't dislike the trailer as much. I didn't know I had fuel in it. Happy little accident. We don't even need to use the scout trailer right now. Well, which is it? You got a deep hole or you got a prosthetic that grows? This is going to be a problem. Come on. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Close enough. Absolutely, Mike. But I'm carrying 400 gallons in the trailer. Oh, come on, you half-wit. Come on. Come on. Oh, what do we have for winch points here? Anything? Nothing out front. Alright, cool. Let's stop trying to go across this rock because it's going to dump us. And we got rocks under the trailer. Oh, this is really being something. This is being something special. Now I got logs that are jammed up against my crane. Okay, come on. What are you? Can I hook to you? I mean, look at this shit. What good does it do you to try to play, you know, somewhat civilly? So I'm gonna... Doc, you see what this trailer's doing, right? Trailer's tied in a knot. Logs ain't even on it anymore. I mean, who needs extra problems when they got the game working against them? All right, let's see if these things go flying. Nope. Okay, so that's good. Let's try this again. Negative, Ghost Rider. What in the fuck? Okay. Somebody needs to be. Really? Hold on to the log, you piece of shit. Okay. Try this again. Oh, I'm killing something. Brain cells by the second. I told you guys about my getting out of a... Well, I didn't get out of. I got really lucky. I got pulled over the other day. I think it was Monday. But any whoosies. Get pulled over by a statey. And he's got me for 20 over. This log is not going to do what I want it to, so hold on. Pulled over for 20 over and he gave me a written warning. I've never gotten a warning on a speeding ticket like that, ever. I usually have to go to court for that one. Look at these, look, it's like Farm Sim. What in the Oh man. Okay, that's cool. That did nothing. That did nothing. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we may have found what they've broken the update. Is that actually going to hold me? That thing is going to break. Yep. Okay. This is really, really, really neat. I'm so happy this could be happening. Alright. Hey, but I gained a log out of it. So... somehow I spawned an extra log, so if I keep screwing up like that, I'll have plenty of logs. No, I just was honest with him. He said, you know how fast you're going? I said, oh, I think I was hovering around 63, 65. He says, you know what the speed limit is, right? I said, yes, sir, 55. He says, I got you at 20 over. I was like, you're kidding me, right? Alright. I gotta move this one in. Hey, Fafo, you want to come help? I really, there's no explanation for why the trailer and the game is doing me like this. I suppose I need to try to straighten the trailer out. That would might help. And of course that one's gonna go sideways now. Alright, let's see what it does when I pack cargo this time. I'm gonna get extra logs out of this. That's really not helping me. That's really not helping me right now. I got a full rack of extra logs. So I don't have to go all the way back to the log mill. or to the log station. But this is stupid. This is really starting. This is really starting to chap me. Yeah, I wish she would just pop in here and show me how it's done. I would love that. I would love it. You think I'm losing my mind right now? You ought to wait till she's trying to do it. Okay, we'll throw that off to the side. Free logs for days. Hold the fucking log, man. It's like giants had their hand in this. Alright, let's see if we can hook a winch. You're only giving me one winch point. Okay, cool. Let's go there. Let's see if we can't drag this thing around a little bit. I'm wondering if it doesn't have to do with the fact that the trailer wasn't straight. I don't have words for this. Nor do I have the patience for what is happening here. I don't even know what that box is all about. Oh. We're stuck in the creek. The logs are glitching out. We're going to see something probably pretty cool happen to the truck and trailer at some point here. I mean, I don't have enough winch to pull this thing, and I've got the heaviest winch I can get. Let's see if we can do that. I really don't understand why it's... I have no words for what is happening right now. Hi, Hodge. How you doing? Oh, boy. I have never had trouble like this dealing with with the logs in this game. So this is truly, truly epically special. Oh, she's in here shaking a package at me. What do you got, chick? Oh, well, I'd say it's here, huh? Mama's got her new mouse. I'm sure he is. I guess that's just the way the things go. As long as y'all are having fun. I mean, this is... This is beyond ridiculous. I'm almost at the point where I'm going to leave all the logs right where they lay and go with my old school method of dragging them over in a 5-slot bed. Alright, so there's that, right? Okay. Now, back out of that, restore the crane, pack the cargo. We're still not on the trailer. We're still stuck in the river. Trailer's losing its mind. So am I. Let's go center point of that and there. Okay. Can we get some sort of forward momentum? So, our graders. Tomato, tomato, ant, tomato, tomato. I didn't paint the truck just so I could get out of the garage faster. Well, yeah, but I can't do anything to fix that. I have worked on that a couple of times. I just want to get out of this fucking creek right now. If I can get out of the water, then I can try to work on it more. I would absolutely take one. If somebody had a tactical nuke that they could toss at this right now, that'd be 1000% acceptable. Give me yeah, give me that one. And sure, give me that one. Let's get out of the water. Thank you. Ah, my family knows me very well. A beer will make it better. No, Tifa, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna have a beer and I'm gonna double down. Oh, sweetie, I am way past that. I am so far beyond that. If you haven't figured that out yet. What's up, then, Blue? Oh, of course it's not going to give me any winch points on the trailer. You see that? Cool. Okay. That's cool. Oh, now it wants to... Where are you going, trailer? I'm not done with you. Get over here. Get over here. Hey, McGarrett. Welcome in, buddy. This is the most whack job logging. So this is, I mean, logging of itself in this game is miserable. But then you throw in stuff like this. Did they break every single logging trailer, long log trailer? What in the... Grab the goddamn thing.
That's their April Fool's thing. They switched names.
It's gonna be backwards then blue. It's not giving me the winch point to pull it straight. We're having to get creative with some broken shit. But for shits and giggles. I can't attach shit on the hill, Triple. I can't spin the trailer around. That's what I'm getting at. It's so far it's not allowing me to spin the trailer around. So it won't attach anything. It's hiding that front hitch point. That's why I'm trying to get it spun with the crane. But it won't hold on to it hard enough. And it's jitterbugging. It's jitterbugging and not letting me. Yeah. It's not letting me do what I want to do to it. So hopefully. Come on. Alright. Let's see if it gives me the winch point now. No. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Now if I roar, there's gonna be something gets broke. Oh, you fucking pile of shit. Drag up here. Hey, there we go. Get angry with it. Will it attach where it's sitting? No. Okay.
Yeah. I got targeted by one and then assaulted them technically.
That's a good question, McGarrett. That's a damn good question. See, the whole problem with the situation is there's no trailer store. I gotta go back to the other map to get a trailer.
I think
So
it was
we're
fun.
kind of in the situation where we need to make this work. I'm kind of stuck. Kind of stuck. Okay. Now we got the trailer reconnected. Now we got to get logs back on it. So we're gonna see if that'll hold long enough for us to back down the hill.
Remember when we were reminiscing on the past?
Okay. Back into crane mode.
Ah, let's go back.
Try to get the trailer straight. Now get 3 logs on it in the right spot.
There's only one way to win this argument today.
Yeah, I have no choice but to be stubborn. Unfortunately.
Bro, the mimic it. The mimic hit me. Nah, it was the mimic. It was the mimic. It forced me to do it. Nah, it was the mimic. I need the mimic.
Okay, and one more. The real saints in this whole situation are you guys. Still here watching this. Alright. At this point, we're all pretty well invested in it. Don't get too excited yet, Hodge. We've been here a couple times, and then as soon as I pack it, it goes crazy. Like, why did you slide out of acceptable range here? Get gripped. Okay. Now get ungripped. Why? What is wrong with that single one? Okay, there's that, right? Okay, we all got green dots on everything. Restore the crane and pack the cargo. I mean, anybody got words for that one? I am definitely at a loss for words on that one. Oh, I'm gonna take me a second here. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. But I gotta just, I gotta do a little something here on the compilator. All right, let's just. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. So suggestions, because that was definitely some grade A action there. Oh yes, Mr. McGarrett. Absolutely. That's good advice, Too Slick. That's good advice. All right. Well, right, April Fools, you thought you had her packed. No. Oh man. We're gonna move the garage. Oh, Ghosty. Scroll back in the video like what folks, 3 minutes? And and I'm still formulating that plan. Um I'm not even gonna try to lie to you. I'm not even gonna try to sugarcoat, candy coat, nothing. That absolutely just torched me. So I'm still working through my raw emotions at the moment to make good choices. I have a plan, but all right, Tifa. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Appreciate you. What do I have on this thing? I have... Okay, I have set a low on it. So there we go. We're winning in that aspect. So just 2 minutes, huh, Michigan? That seems accurate. I'm going after something that's all jacked up with a fuel-hungry rig, but you know what? Whatever. It's whatever. I actually... The crane on the Padera is stronger. And the Padera is more fuel-friendly. We're re-engineering our plan. I mean, it's going to be the same plan. Well, thank you, Ghost. That color on that truck over there was picked out by Potato. He is my go-to for decisions such as that. So, hey Tater, Ghost likes your paint color. Ghost. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this setup over. We're going to flip the truck back onto its wheels. We're going to gather up the logs into this trailer. And then drive them over to the sawmill. At which point we'll need the other truck and trailer to dispense them, I believe. Appreciate you, Trevor. I need all the likes I can get right now, because I am about to lose any amount of cool and patience I have. Thank you, Hodge. Because if you really want to see a man lose his shit, have me drag another log trailer over there for it to do the same thing. Alright, Mike, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. Obviously, I didn't learn from the other 8-wheel drive. I didn't even have collision there. I don't know why it was stopping me, but cool story. Road again. Time to clean up another mess I made. I didn't even make this mess, so that's the real kicker of it. I didn't make this mess. The game did. Triple? No. That thing would be out of fuel before I got to it, to the other map. Are you really gonna do that? nasty to me right now, game? Yes, you are. Just gonna pretend that the left side of the vehicle is on the ground. Ah, yeah, buddy. Alright, so, cool. We gotta slug through most of the same spots. We're gonna see if there's a shorter route to where we're at, but I don't think there is. I think we gotta basically take the same route. This map is starting to troll me harder than Amur did. Alright, let's look at this.
No.
So we are all the way over there. I suppose if somebody plunked down a bourbon in front of me, I wouldn't say no. Bro skull. Little loud bud. Getting wild with it. At least somebody's having fun, right? Right. Alright. Yeah, we gotta take the same route. So we're gonna cancel the entirety of that trip. And we're just gonna give ourselves a couple of spots just to, you know, make sure it's fresh in our brains. If the cursor would move a little and not a lot, it'd be tops. Alright. I don't remember what route I took through there. Did I go right up through there? Alright. I was busy trying to read chat and just kind of autopiloting. Alright, there's the disaster. Okay, we got an extra truck there in case we do flip this. So we're good. Turn the lights up. Get hung up on the bales and oh, ouchie. Oh, those things don't move. Oops. And we're jammed in them. Alright. Hit that a different way. The laugh gives you life, Aunt. Well, I suppose I won't strangle him then. It's fun to listen to them. They're just sometimes it feels like his laugh and his audio is gonna wash me out in the stream. Which probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know. We'll take her right down the road as that's exactly what it needs to be. I think we've been here once. I think we'll be here again. I don't want to get lazy and flip the truck on something silly though. But this is how you get to learn the map, by repeatedly driving the same route. Low gear eats a lot more fuel than high gear does. Of course, we are working quite a bit harder going up this hill. Are those rocks? Yes, they are. That is not a safe passage. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. I had some doubts of getting through that area. I sure hope so. I really didn't expect it to take the entire stream to deal with these logs. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. I mean, just look down the hill at that. Really? We go swinging now. It does. Okay. So we got that done. That's half the battle. Now, we gotta get our kickstand out. I'm telling you, man. What do they want from a fella? What do they want from a fella? Oh boy. Nope. What in... Okay. We're not gonna eat the engine to try to right this thing. Okay. Bum 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 bum. that do, Triple D? I'm at a loss for why it's doing what it's doing. It's pulling the back of the truck over instead of the front. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe.
Hey, some white folks will die ran into him.
Kind of looks that way, doesn't it, McGarrett? Get that thing out of the damn way. Ain't gonna be pretty, but we'll get it done. Hey, it's a one guy, that one guy. What's up, Joe? What's up, Donkey? Thanks for coming in. It's been an absolute disaster here. I've had multi-spawning logs. Trailer doesn't want to pull. But hey, welcome in. You might actually see some success. Hey, Gold. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. How's everybody doing tonight? Blue Zach, thanks for coming in, man. Oh, we missed. This has been a whole lot of trial and tribulation. Come on, logs. Play with me, not against me.
I won't be in the server.
Oh, I've been better in the land of Snowrunner, donkey. I have been better. I don't know how widespread of an issue this is, but the long log carrier trailers are all acting weird. I actually got stuck on this hill with the Azov, and every time I packed the logs, it would spawn more and pack them outside of the trailer. So it's truly been an experience tonight. So all the likes and all the chat is very welcome to ease the pain and suffering of what we have been watching tonight. Oh my, really? Alright, Ant, appreciate you, buddy. I really wanted to have this delivered before now. It's been a thing. So how'd your stream go, Mr. Gold? I appreciate all you guys following Goldie on the raid, popping in. That's awesome, much appreciated. Good. Good. I didn't see what you were playing tonight. What was you on? Oh, right on. That is a good game. I like that. Will you stop riding the trailer, Log? Thank you. Alright, we're going to put one more in so we have 2 full loads of long logs. Now originally I came here with just 1 load, which is 3 logs. And this is what we've ended up with logs voluntarily spawning. Open. There we go. All right. Now we have to get this up to the destination that we're going. We need to get the trailer with us up there. We're currently jammed on it, which is cool. It's fine. Restore the crane. Then we're going to winch to that truck and pull it out of that spot. Or try to. This is a whole this is a whole thing. Change truck. This is truly FAFO style, making something work out of nothing. We gotta refuel. We gotta refuel out of this trailer too. Alright, attach it. And up the hill we go, right? Right. Alright, let's get everybody refueled off of this thing. Alright, now we're back to our original path, but we're going to have to do it twice. So we're going to come up through here, catch this, and bless you, Bubs. I wonder. I low-key think we could probably crawl over those rocks and get through there. But we're not going to mess with that. We're just going to slog into this hole and see if we can't make it on that side of it.
Yeah, but they removed the board.
So we're going to take this truck and get it up there, hopefully.
Yeah, there's no more.
Oh, this is at one
There
spot.
used to be
Okay,
four,
hold
but
on.
it's gone.
Before we flip this thing.
Not as
Oh, nice. I bet that's the weight off your chest.
Not to save it in zucchini, destroyed it.
I bet that's a huge weight off your chest. Oh, are you kidding me? No.
They got it.
Get your stuff delivered and move on with life as you know it? Hell yeah. We're gonna leapfrog trucks. That way I'm not too far ahead in case something silly happens. Last time we were over here with the Padero, we had all kinds of troubles. I have changed the wheel size and the suspension on it though. So hopefully it works in our favor. I guess diff lock means nothing. No, you son of a gun. I don't care about one log. I care about all of them, though. Jesus Christ. But that's why we leapfrog the trucks, I guess. Alright, folks, I don't... Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. No, not that one. That one. Oh, thanks, Aunt. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. What are we going to do with this? Joe. Alright, take care, Donkey. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you, and congrats on getting the house closed on. Oh, are you... If I send both trucks over right now, I'm not going to be a happy person. Yeah, get that trailer off me, whatever. I'm trying to rectify that right now, officer. Come on. If nothing else, it's humorous, right? Right. Let's try the crane. I mean, can we get a leg down here? Sleeping simulator. It's a sleep study. And just not enough. Okay. No. Both.
Imagine if the character made every character.
Hey, you guys have missed most of it. I guess be thankful for that. This has been an ongoing thing, and it's really starting to chap my ass. It's really starting to chap my ass. I'm going to try to get under it and shove the trailer up with the log crane. This is not going to work. And two fat body trucks. Two fat body trucks, and ain't neither one of them wanting to do what I want it to. I just wonder if I can get enough of a jam on it to start it, and then use its own crane to rotate it up. No, not yet. Let's go ahead and detach that trailer. What is an LMTV? I assume it's a type of truck. Buppity. I want to change trucks. Oh, yeah, I suppose in a sense it is. It's the Azov. Hold on. Why isn't it letting me change truck? The Azov 5319. right now it is a failing rescue vehicle. Come on, baby. Alright, so we're going to leave you sit right there, and we're going to change trucks. Alright. That's first part of the battle. Now we reattach the trailer. Now we gotta get those logs in the damn thing. So let's get this situated. Actually crane mode and swing it downhill. Because that's where we're most likely to flip. This road is obnoxious. Alright, let's see. We should be able to do it there. Turn the lights on. Don't fart, exactly. Nobody even breathe. So now we got that back on its wheels. Are we winning yet? Because it doesn't feel like we're winning. Man, at this point, if we just get damn one load of logs to the mill, I think we'll be doing good. This is ridiculous. This is why I don't like doing logging. It is an over-the-top pain in my rump. Like, why won't the crane spin? Can we spin here? Because that'd be pretty cool if we did. Oh my goodness, come on. Do what I'm telling you to do, please. And slide off. Naturally. I would have loved not to. I tried to bring them, the right way. I tried to use the long log hauler. I tried to use a long log trailer. And if you rewind the live about an hour now, might even be an hour and a half, you'll see where that all started going wrong. Like, Farm Sim's log physics are better than this at this point. I don't know what Snowrunner did to these logs, but I am not impressed. I was going to do Farm Sim earlier, and then I decided that I was going to do Snowrunner. I feel like I should have stuck with Farm Sim. I've been putting this mission off just for my dislike of... Oh, were you kidding me? You know what? Just for my dislike of logs in this game. Yeah, they're an absolute pain in the ass. And there's just no two ways about it. There's only so much rotation to the head. Okay, thank you. At least Farm Sim you can pick up 3. I remember it not being this bad. It feels as if they've made it a little bit funkier. We're gonna burn all 400 gallons out of that stupid trailer. You're just gonna be like that. All right, come on, we got this. It's a video game. How hard can it be? It's a video game. How hard? Like, none of that made sense. I swear to Christ, I'm hitting the controller the way I want it to go. And it's like, no, I do whatever I want. I do what I want. Man, if this brings you relief, then God bless you. What? Yeah, we got one left to get. Hey, oh, for the love of what? Just take one. Yeah. All right. Well, you know there's going to be some fiascos happening after this. There's cobbler. There's going to be some fresh cobbler. Okay, we got to get that one last stick over there. And then we got to get that stupid trailer. Get out of the control functions, thank you. What's the chances that we're going to be able to reach that? Actually curled my toes. Get. I'm telling you. You kidding me right now? Really? Okay. We don't want to go yeeting down the hill. We do want to try to keep this thing on its wheels. We need it where we're going. We still got a long ways to go. Come on. Do what I want you to, damn it. No, we don't. We don't want to go yeeting down the hill. Grab the log. Hold the log. Drag the log. Alright, we're gonna do a fancy, maybe, balance on the roof of the truck here. Nope. No. No. If one thing goes down the hill, they all go down the hill. Twirl it like a baton. Take off like a helicopter. Twirl it like a baton and take off like a chopper. Get to the chopper. Really? Come on. Thank you. Let's see if it gives me the winch point first. It does. Okay, good. Get up here. Restore the crane. Attach the trailer. Refuel the truck. So, we still got to make it that far. This is really going to try my patience. Try my patience and your ability to hang out. Is this that? This is that spot. Oh, crap. We'll be doing this thing again. This whole rollover thing again. Oh, sweet. Nice. Thank you, guys. We are going to be doing this whole thing over and over. I feel it in my soul. Good night, love. This spot and this map hates this truck. But look at that waterfall that we have in the mud hole. Isn't that cool? I've got a snorkel on it. But it is, I mean, technically it's kind of stalling because it's burrowing into the slop so bad that it may as well be stalled. And this dead tree is going to break right off. Yep. Emotional support rocks. Okay. We're going to get this up here a little bit further. And then we're going to... Look at those rocks stuck under the frame. Awesome. I'm going to leave that sit right there. We're going to leapfrog back to the Azov and catch it up. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're dragging a dead tree with us. Cool. I don't know what we're hooked to, but I'm going to go with it. Oh my god. This is literally... I'm not stopping until we get to the sawmill. This is ridiculous. We're about to start busting out emotional support trucks at this point. This is... Oh, Larry, they ain't drowned yet, Jonah. We managed not to drown them yet. Lightly moistened. Those Rocks underneath my chassis, though, they're going to cause me some huge discomfort. I'm not really sure how to get off of them. What in the actual fluvanoggin is happening here? All right, Michigan. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out so long. Sorry it was less than productive. I'll figure out what trucks I need to run over here because the Padera is going to get parked. This is not the world for the Padera. Your pain, my pain is your pleasure. Well, good, you perv. Appreciate it. It has been nothing but pain. Yeah, Michigan, we got some storms coming. I think we got storms coming in the morning. I haven't checked the weather. Oh, let's get this thing over here. Are they, Joe? Yeah, I should check the weather. I gotta take a bite of this cobbler because, well, cobbler. If you've been around enough, you know I'm a sucker for cobbler. So, un momento, gonna mute. Actually, I'm gonna take this bite of cobbler and use the restroom, and then I'll be back. All right. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It is some delicious cobbler, though. Alright, let's get this damn wood. Oh, we're leapfrogging, aren't we? Yes, we are. Let's get the Azov caught up. Now you gonna get severe down there, Joe? This is just ridiculous. The only reason we're still on this path is because we're this committed to it. We're running both vehicles. Through here, so at this point redesigning the game plan would be dumb. Really? Michelin ain't getting no advertising. Their tires can't even hold on to a rock. Oh, okay. All right, we're making ground. We're making ground. Baby steps, but it's still steps, right? Stupid tree. I mean, if this is the kind of advertising they want, I don't know. I don't know. So if you count how many times we've turned the lights on, I think we're up to 4 days on this trail. Let's get that other truck caught up. I can't wait to get rid of this trailer. The only reason I've still got it with me is it's got fuel in it. It's the only reason it is still with me. Well, that and I need it for, I'm pretty sure I need it to put the logs into the sawmill. So that's a two-part. We got one more nasty obstacle to overcome. And it's this hole. This whole hole. Wait a second, I see something. I'm gonna try. Alright, thanks, Jonah. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. This was dumb. I say this was dumb and proceed to plow even deeper into it. But it worked. It might be dumb, but it worked. So we gotta get that other truck up here now and load the logs onto it so that we can dispense them into the production. For a second there, I was absolutely certain we were going to dump this truck over. What time is it? Yeah. Oh. Soggy cab. Hey Tommy, what's shaking, man? How you doing? Tell you what, you missed one heck of a struggle session. It's been these two trucks and my sanity. Now we gotta pluck thing, get the logs out. I'm doing alright. I'm doing a lot better now that we're here. This one almost cost me my sanity. So was work good or just long? I guess what I'm trying to say is, was your day good but long, or I mean, was it a bad day? What you got? What you got? I think you know what I'm saying. Hopefully it was a good day. Yeah, you're gonna be picky, aren't you? Okay. It's gonna be picky. Come on, give me. I don't want all three at this point. Yeah, when I don't want three, it will load three and hold them. And when I do, it won't. long as yep. Long days go better when you're busy, so at least you weren't bored. That's how I look at it. I wonder if this trailer will bug out again like it did. I hope not. So we had this thing down in the creek, down the river, Tommy, and it totally bugged. And I finally got it all straightened out and reloaded. And when I went to pack it, dang thing flipped the whole truck. Logs came out the bottom of the trailer, flipped the whole truck. It was quite a show. Absolutely it does. So hopefully it doesn't do anything dumb. Let's pack this cargo and unknown problem. What do you mean unknown problem? What am I gonna do with that? We went through all this. Went through all this to have an unknown problem? What in the actual... There we go. Hey, and I think we got extra logs. So, at least it's all on the trailer. There we go. So now we can make planks. Right? Right. So we'll make some planks. We have 4 in stock. Yeah, at least the trailer didn't bug this time. Let's try packing cargo again. Unknown problem again. Let's get out of the box. And we got bonus logs in there again. All right. Oh, I took it out of the Padera. That's goofy. Log into the Padera. There. Alright, so we're just got reproducing logs. Where they stop, no one knows. Alright, let us and Tomato, we're gonna stop right here and we're gonna find our, oh, sweet. Oh, psh, not sweet. Okay, that hole is a disaster. But we're going for it. We're in this far, right? We might as well get this bridge open. Or try to. It was doing it in the creek, in the river. I started out with 3 long logs, 1 load. And every time I would pack the trailer, it would kick the load out to the side of the trailer, and it would have a volunteer reproduction. I don't know what they did with the update. I originally tried to use the P16 with base game P16 with base game log trailer, and that thing was jitterbugging all over the map. So I mean, at least it's good for shorts. I have content. Give me that. Yeah, there we go. And this is the same problem we had in the creek, or in the river. It just went absolutely brain dumb. I could not get the truck and the trailer out of the water. Not together. So there's definitely something broken here. Very no bueno. I would like to think that the chat would agree. Yeah, that thing was crazy. Would like to think that chat would agree that the issues today were more technical than they were me. I don't know. I might be crazy though. Can we sneak around this thing? Oh, there's a stump right there. Stump and a rock. I would like to go around this puddle if I could, but I don't see that working out. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. Come on, sweet Clementine. Just rest against that tractor. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get us a good tree to hook to. I want to go that one. There we go. And come on. Where's my dead dang cursor? Sometime today, baby. There we go. Got it. Which side's it deeper on, Tommy? The side I went in, or the narrow side? Narrow side. All right, so I made a decent choice. I did pick the lesser of the two evils. All right, except back up out of the box. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, now packing. What's the unknown problem now? Oh my goodness. What could possibly be? All right, let's see. Let's go crane mode. I've got green dots on everything. Oh, now you let me have collision with the damn carriage, but you wouldn't before. Alright. Packing. There we go. There we go. I don't think we have any extras this time. So that's good. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna take the win on the extra logs that I was given. I'm not even gonna complain about it. We are going to take this back so we can put those other logs into the sawmill. Yep, no extra magic logs this time. Actually, is that possible? Since we're empty, we're going to try. Oh. That's a problem. That's kind of a problem. So I think he saw what I was trying to do, and I was trying to get on the uphill side of that. But then it got to the point where we were sliding. I was wondering if I could just ride that face, because over by the shop I did something similar, and it actually let me ride the face. So lesson learned. Got to have a little fun. Pardon me. Got to have a little fun with it, right? Alright, let's see what we can do with these logs. We'll just dump them out here. And appreciate that. Grab the old trailer here and flip the logs out of it. Now we're gonna have to try to get that truck and trailer out of the way, or take an alternative route. Oh no, we gotta get it out of the way because we're taking the planks. Silly fella. Alright. Restore that. And we want Can we do? Yes, we can. Wait, is it reading those? No, okay. So now we need to load the trailer. Loading platform, load 1. We're taking little buddy with us because we need 2 over at town. So if we can get these dealt with. Let's go ahead and just back out of that and restore the crane. Oop, neutral. That ain't what we want. Come on. Okay, camera. Okay, so that is where that's flipped. So let's get up to there. And once we get through that hole, be home free, right? Something with the game is truly struggling. This one is the Padera. It's in the Dragon Wagons pack, I think. I'll be honest with you, I don't see this going well at all. I almost would be better off to recover this truck. Yeah. At this point, I'm not trying to have another whole disaster. Come on. I think I'm going to do that. I might eat the cost of the trailer. I might not eat the cost of the trailer. I don't know. Let's see. Why am I fooling with that? Restore the crane. Stop the engine. Change truck. Let's send the fuel that I have. Yeah, let's send that fuel. Target, yep. Like that. Okay. And then there we go. Dispense all the fuel we can before we recover the truck. Now, do we try it? Do we try it? We're gonna try it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Nope. Delete the trailers. I should be able to pluck that out of there. Recover the truck. Oh, thank you, Mr. McGarrett. I've got a few of these things set up. That should be the right one. Teehee. All right. Global map. Go back over here. this last little scrap of cobbler in my mouth before I get stuck in this soup hole. You're welcome. I've dabbled with it a little bit. I have been winching and whining all evening. And God bless you, patient souls that have stuck with me through all of it. You guys don't realize it, but you guys, the people who stuck with me through all this tonight, you're the reason my television and controllers are still alive. Let's take that thing and throw it over there. We're starting to get quite a collection here. One thing about the Padera is it has a phenomenally strong crane. It actually, feels like a crane and not a willow branch. Somebody's having fun with the clicky button. Alright. Attach the winch to the trailer and give me a tree on the side that I want it on. What are you trying to hook to? Get over there, thank you. It's one thing that you PC guys have is the ability to just use your mouse to drag your winch line. There's something amiss here, I tell you what. I already knew that was going to happen. That was already predicted. Thank you, McGarrett. I think you're fluffing my feathers, but I'm going to say thank you all the same. Let's get that over there. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Now let's get out of this soup hole. We're stuck on some tree branches, which is really cool. Let's go to that tree and let's get... I refuse to believe that there's something in this hole that snags this truck so bad. Alright, we need to adjust just use that as a kickstand. Then we will adjust the truck with the winch, or the trailer with the winch to there. You're lying, Jimmy Game. As dirty as it is, we're doing it. We might regret it, but we're still doing it. We just gotta make it to this damn bridge. I'm telling you, it has literally been. So this is one of the famous sessions of Snowrunner for me. We have been in here for 4 hours. I thought, I'd have this bridge done in short order. Four hours later. $8,900 and 4 hours later. We didn't even cover the cost of the trailer that's sitting over here. I'm glad I didn't delete it, because I'll have to come back and reclaim that. And if you I think this might be the sixth time I reset the daylight. Oh, you see the guy over on the boat over there? Right underneath. Let me see if I can get this angled right. Come on. So right underneath the diamond, center screen, roughly. Watch, you see there's a guy in like a kayak or a boat. Right over there. and then if you zoom in, it disappears. If you zoom out, then you can see him. Okay, yeah. That was enough of that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's drive across this awesome bridge. Hey, Broken Bow, welcome in. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm doing good. It's taken 4 hours to get this bridge built today, but we got it done. So I'm happy about that. I've had a lot of awesome people in here helping me out, stay on track and not lose my marbles. Thank you, sir. Thank you. No. I'm telling you, this Badera, I'm gonna change tires on it. I'm gonna keep trying to dial it in, but I'm not as impressed with it as I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm on the right road. Just not as impressed with it as I thought it was gonna be. It leaves a fair amount of sadness. I really don't like its front collision. But hey, now the people in town will be happy because they'll have timber for their whatever. They'll be able to fix up their shanties. So let's get ourselves back on the other map and let's close that job too. Let's get more than one job done today. Oh, 11 o'clock. I really want to get more than one job done today. Okay, we're back on factory grounds. We're gonna get... I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try to say that. Yeah, no. I think I have it, but I'm not gonna do that. No. No, I'm sorry. I've made enough of a fool of myself. I'm just gonna hold that one. So yeah, Majors, there was a Zixie involved. There were some rollovers. There was some crazy trailer action. It's been a great night. Alright, let's get this thing over there. Oh, I didn't know if you'd been in here or not the entire time. I knew you'd stopped in, but I didn't know if you were lurking or if you had to run off to do your stuff. I've been a little preoccupied with my own disaster. Sorry, guys. Really? One of you's gonna cut my tire, aren't you? One of you's gonna cut my tire. There we go. You ready for this fun? This isn't the best route, but it's a route. Sluggy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I was thinking if we hit it with enough momentum that we were going to be able to pull it. That is not the case. Yeah, there we go. We at the home now. In the home stretch. Oh, well, what do you do, right? I'm gonna knock all your fences down to give you some boards. There we go. Now they're happy. I wish I knew whether or not it was really going to rain. I have a mind to just keep plugging. But the minute I do, it'd be changing the systems will change and it won't rain here. But I'll need to be out the door at 6 a.m. Exactly. The minute I think I'm in the clear, I won't be. Why are you struggling so bad, truck? Alright. So before I make this decision, no, it's raining currently. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Tell you what, this old house does real good. Yeah, I know I turned it to radar, you goon. Oh, my. That radar is festive. That radar is definitely festive. I don't know. What say ye, chat? Do we keep plowing forward? Or do we go ahead and let this disaster marinate in everybody's memories? Because we're going right back over there for the railroad bridge with 4 cement. Let's see what other jobs we got lined up here. Let there be water. That's some cement metal rolls. That's gonna be a tough spot. Titan Awakening. We want to do the not that one. I think we want to do the nature reserve bridge before we go over there and try to grab excuse me, before we try to do that other one, because let's take you over to the global map here, and this is that trailer that the Titan Awakening. They want that to be drug all the way back across the world and up to the Thatcher plant. So I think that hitting the old, not that nature or the railroad bridge, I think that's kind of important. I don't really know what exactly it's going to do for me down here, but I don't want to skip it. I don't want to skip it. I think I got the yawnies kicking on. I think that's going to be a lot more than what we want to deal with tonight. I do believe. Yep. Infrastructure first. Unless it's a lame bridge that needs logs. And then I skip it. And then I take 4 hours to build it. Alright guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Truly appreciated. It was definitely a wild ride tonight. So, Mr. McGarrett, Mr. Majors, Triple D, Mr. Michigan Farmer, Farmer Michigan. What is Michigan's dang? Here, hold on. Let's just do this. There we go. Good night, Mr. Majors. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Smash that like if you haven't. Consider subbing. You don't want to miss any of this, do you? You want to know when we're slogging or when we're farming. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow too if it rains. We might do us a little FS25 tomorrow. So keep your eyes open for that. And I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Peace, love, and all that. And until next time, y'all take care. I gotta find where I put my controller down at. There we go. All right, everybody. Good night.